Yo, what it is? What's up? Test. Let's make sure the chat comes up on my... What's up, everybody? We're back. We are back. Upheaval, primal armament, lightning infusion, ambush, and mobility. Good for farming. We have ice strike right now, but maybe we'll cut flicker. Alright, let's go. So where did we leave off? We still have the completed tier 15 corrupted nexus, so we need to do one more corrupted nexus. Is that 4 mods? That is 4 mods. Okay. So we need to find one more corrupted nexus. Here's my home start. Is there one here? Looks like there's one in this direction. We're gonna get a little frisky. We're gonna do these no revive maps. Let's try it out. Test. Okay, the stream should be on. Oops, I went back. Didn't mean to do that.
Foul reject.
Basically one-shotting every mob in the game. Aside from rares, like, what do you call it? Like, juiced up rares. Probably take a couple shots. Always good to look at gear. We realize it's shit and costly. Haven't really played since the whole loot update, so let's test it out and see what we think. Single target DPS will only get better as I start switching to flicker, which I think I will. But it's going to be hard to incorporate both that and Stormwave at the same time. So we'll see. Now the goal on this character obviously is complete the Atlas, which we're pretty close to. And then, yeah. Probably farm some Zesht. Farm some other stuff. Do lots of bossing. That's kind of the goal. So fairly comfortably we're able to do this map, which has not the most ideal mods. I think this one has increased damage, yeah, extra fire, which is not ideal. But because we're fairly tanky, quite a bit of PS, although we could definitely use some more. Let's see, immune to lightning is horrible, so let's see, what are we going for? Just take that. Can't be evaded is also horrible.
Quite a few dormant dangers there.
Extra lightning. So all of these are really bad. That's it, right? Yep.
Well met.
Kind of interesting that my mana is not so great right now. Energy shield, no. I don't think there's ever a world where I go acrobatics on this build. I don't think anyone's doing that anymore, right? It's just too much of a hit to evasion. There we go. Expedition done. Now having Flicker Strike or like a breach. Okay, what the hell is going on? Stun. Having Flicker Strike for breach probably is gonna feel really good. So I might want to switch to that fairly soon. Strong box. Unfortunately, it's a blacksmith. Strong box. So we're not gonna juice it up any further. Now, if it's a researchers, I'll definitely invest a couple of exalts to get the mods up on it. Yeah, see, just not worth it. Those strong boxes are really bad. Just keep farming. That's what people tell me to do. Just keep farming. I don't care if I fight tier 4 Arbiter in this build or not. Although I believe the Flicker Strike variant of this build definitely has the potential to. But I don't really care about that. What I just don't want to do is streamline the progression and get better at progressing in this game. Okay, I just got one shot. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, boys and girls. Yeah, breaches are just super rippy, man. .40 lightning res and movement speed. Nah.
Have you found more? They'll be here.
How can I help?
That's really unfortunate. Is there a boss for Expedition? I know the whole point of Expedition is the logbooks. But is there like a pinnacle boss? The same way like Ritual has a pinnacle boss? I don't think so. So the key here is going to be the main priority we have right now is finish the Atlas from our tiered maps at least, which this is literally our last one. So once we get to the Corrupt Nexus, that'll be it. If we get lucky today, drop some good loot. Okay. My build currently isn't exceptional at anything, but it's definitely not a weak build either. It's just kind of in the middle, but that's kind of the goal we're going for right now, is just farming as much as possible. Our next goal should be to get a belt, probably an Ingenuity belt that has 3 charm slots. Probably don't need it, but it'll help. Okay, that map was quick. Let's just move straight to the next one.
Go on.
462, 176, trash.
Greetings. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Great, we got another 10 of Chains map. We don't want to deal with that, please. Let's just alch these 2 maps. Extra lightning, extra chaos, just great. I could take the risk with the extra lightning. Pure suffixes. Probably a vendor map, honestly.
Go on.
Or I could do the Corrupted Nexus with this one. I'll just hold on to that for the Corrupted Nexus. Okay, let's see what else. Do I have any other maps? White maps? I do. Extra cold and extra fire. Disgusting. Let's Corrupted, see if anything changes. Nope, just straight disgusting. That one's okay.
Speak. What can I do for you?
This went up to a T16. There's no way I'm gonna do that though. I guess I can hold on to it.
For my research.
Where is this Nexus? Or maybe, did I attempt the Nexus here already? Maybe I did the Nexus there already. So that makes no sense for me to keep going that way. Okay. I don't know, should I keep going? Is that a light? Wait, are these patches of light? What is that? Or are these corrupted zones? Did they just increase the visibility of them in the fog, I think? So which one am I closest to? Okay, it looks like I'm probably closest to this one, so we'll just do this. We'll just walk down south that way. Right now I'm just doing 4 mod maps just because we're not at the strength level yet to just be doing insanely crazy giga juice maps.
Loads of creature.
But eventually we will be. So just be patient, just hang in there, keep going. Prioritize one goal at a time. Let's not get overwhelmed. There we go. Probably should run around with double golden charm once we get a 3rd belt slot. Definitely want to upgrade my belt soon, but I don't know exactly what I need. The belt the only thing really good on the belt is the resistances, right? There's no like damage mods, there's no like crit, there's no like utility. What they should add to belts is movement speed. I think they should add that as a mod. We don't want evasion ES helmets, we want just straight ES helmets. I gotta remember. Crit resistant. My stun threshold and ailment threshold feels like really bad. So I'll have to try to fix that at some point. Okay, arcane strongbox, what does that mean? Quantity of items, lightning storm. Yeah, a bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage. Visitor, we'll take that. What I really like about PoE2 is that in PoE1, the difficulty ramps up like crazy. Whereas in PoE2, the difficulty stays relatively consistent. It does increase to a certain point, but it doesn't increase so drastically. It's like even while I'm progressing tier 1 to tier 15 maps, I can still run them like just transmute AUG, and usually those maps are like fine for most builds and everything, which is nice. Damage penetrates 9% lightning resist. That's useless for our build since we're penetrating resist all the time while ignoring resist all the time. Cool, rarity. Nice. There we go, and let's corrupt that. If that became a tier 16, that'd be awesome. But it's okay. It's hybrid. What's it? Tier 5? Tier 5 hybrid energy shield and life. It's not horrible, I guess.
What can I do for you?
We'll just sell it all.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, here's a boss. Okay, this is just a regular strongbox. Pillage Spring strongbox. Freeze when you activate, cast lightning storms. Those are all prefixes. And the suffixes. So are suffixes good on strongboxes? They do it the opposite. I hate this map layout so much. That 122% increased energy shield is actually nuts. Tier 6 and increased energy shield combined with the hybrid with stun threshold. That's pretty good for a combinator. Tier 5 sandals, but that's pretty good. Dude, this map layout is so ass, bro. GGG, please remove these stupid layouts. I should make a video on that. I should start making content. Okay, large strong boxes are sometimes good. So we could potentially craft on this. Contains identified items. Or by 6 packs. I really don't want to add an Exalt though. So we'll just leave it like that. Hey Jessica, appreciate the follow, thank you. Appreciate it very much, that goes a long way. That series disdain. 1 charm slot belt, sacred maul, quarterstaff. That's all kind of caca. Pick up that ring and we can craft on it. Hopefully we can grab some, hopefully we can get some good loot and or currency today. Never mad at Exalts dropping, but it would be nice to see it divine. I had a day where I dropped like 3 divine, which is not a lot, but for me it's a lot. I think what I'm gonna do after I complete this next Corrupted Nexus, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start focusing on doing probably Breach. Should I do Breach? Or should I just buy Breach Stones? I could just buy Breach Stones, right? And then that way I don't have to farm Breach. I can farm something else that way. Because I don't think I want to farm Breach. Personally. Nice and easy. We got another boss tablet, which is great. The rest of that loot is trash. Let's go back. Nice and easy.
Speak.
That's the way we do it. At Series Disdain, this is always a good unique. I have one already, but I'll hold on to another one in case I want to use that for some reason. Give 15%. So this one's a max roll. 12 rarity. This one's just under a max roll with 16 rarity. I'm gonna corrupt this one. Because I was told that's the way to do it. So I'm gonna corrupt it. It's quality. Quality, add a socket. And let's corrupt it. Okay, so it went up to 16. Oh, wow. It got better. The value went up on the energy shield. Is that worth something? Let's check trade. At Series Disdain. sort by energy shield. 18% is the max you can get. I got 16%. The item potentially could be a div. What I need to do is I need to take one of these premium stash tabs, like this one that I use for uniques. I'll make another selling tab. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's make this a public tab. Negotiable price on items, and let's just say 1 to buy. There we go. This can probably be recombinated. That's kind of poopy. .145 accuracy, is that good for like Amazons? I'm not gonna even bother thinking about it. It's too much to think about. Just sell the rest.
Yes.
Oh, I'm actually getting close to level 91. Penetrates Ellie Res, that's garbage. Let's scrub this one. Hey Jessica, how's it going? How are you? That would have been nice to be a tier 16, but okay. What's up, fam? Hope you're doing well. Likewise, how you doing? Why is my chat bot not working? Give me a second. Let me update my chat real quick. Check for updates. And then doc, let's do custom browser doc. Let's copy that. Close, chat. Boom. Okay, there the chat is showing now. The thing I don't like is it shows like old chat from last stream, but it's okay nonetheless. How you doing, Jessica? Is there something wrong with chat today? I gotta figure this issue out. I don't know what's happening. Lesser jeweler orb. We don't need any more of those. what I realize is there's no tablets for content like this. I guess what you want to call the side content, your strong box or whatever, right? We'll go CI probably in the next few levels. At 92, I'll try to go CI. But the stun threshold is just off. So I'll have to find a way to fix that. He's evasive. I was like, why is he taking forever to kill? Yeah, I think something's wrong with my chat. Our strong box, and of course we get a blue one again. Actually, probably wasn't worth adding the Regal or even bothering with it. Like, if it was a researcher's one, that's the only time I should even bother with like crafting on it, trying to juice it up. I mean, I got a Regal Orb back, so that was nice. So it's basically free juice. You do custom graphics? No, I'm not interested. Thanks for the offer, though. Appreciate it. I'm just not interested in doing all the custom graphic and custom overlay kind of stuff at the moment. What do they call it? A jungle tiara.
Yes.
Okay, I gotta fix my chat situation thing real quick, so let me do that. So if I say overlay, there's the font. The minimum number of messages to display. 10. 20. So if I save and copy, now I have my, go to docs. Let's get rid of that one. Custom browser docs. So our streamer bot chat, let's put that there. Apply. Now if I click docs, streamer bot chat. Sweet, I can see the chat now. Hopefully it doesn't disappear like it was the other day. Okay, that's good. Now, let me just go to the on-screen chat bot. Okay, it's checked. Widgets. Alerts. Where do I go again for this? Integrations? No. Now if I go to chat, okay, the widget section. Excuse me, guys. There it is, chat overlay. There it is. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Okay, got it. So now if I do this, properties, control shift home, control shift end, shift end, shift home, boom. I say okay. Okay, there's my chat bot. Now let me make sure it's linked to my account. So integrations, we have our Twitch. Profile, there you go. Authorize. Okay, so both our YouTube and our Twitch are linked. We have the chat bot there. It's a browser source. Now let's test it. I say test. Okay, it's there. It is there. Okay, it's working. This is much better now. Okay, now back to farming. 102 elemental damage with attacks. $40 rarity? Insane.
We need to create a queue. I'll be here, waiting.
Chance to poison. Let's do that. Less recovery, fine. Okay. And then, boom. We got pure suffixes, which is a little annoying. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. So pure suffix maps are just useless, right?
Find more reach remnants for my research.
Because it makes it harder, but it makes it so much harder that with like no upside. Oh, it's a tier 16, sick. The bell is still good. They nerfed it pretty hard, but it's good.
Freezing strike!
Definitely still useful. I lose a little bit of damage if I take off my Herald of Ice, but if I take off Herald of Ice in exchange for something good, like I don't know, blasphemy or something with enfeeble, I don't know, some damage reduction, increased defense, just be tanking this out. Satisfying strong
Frozen lash!
there. Okay. On to the next. Nice and easy.
Go on.
Tier 7 physical. I think if I'm gonna bother recombinating or anything, I'm just gonna go for the highest tiers possible.
Yes.
Or at least like relatively high tier. Ooh, that's a good map. Increased pack size.
Find more reach remnants for my research.
So that's pure prefixes. If I can corrupt this into tier 16, oh my god, look at that. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful map right there. We should do the corrupted nexus with this map. is a beautiful map right there. 4 mod maps are the way to go. For me, at least, at this stage. So in SSF, it's very much in my interest to pick up white items and craft on them. Since we're playing trade, should I even bother? Like, I probably could, but it's gonna slow me down, and I'd rather just kind of rather farm, to be honest. Okay, increased life is a fine mod.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Let's actually end over there, so we'll start somewhere else. Extra cold, immune to cold. Immune to cold is fine, but we cannot put it there, unfortunately. Runic items, runic monsters drop other items. That's pretty good. What if they drop currency? So let's start here. Then go
I
there.
hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's good. Then we'll come here, extra fire. Always critical can be evaded. Yeah, all of those are terrible. So we're gonna avoid those, or we're just gonna come over in this direction.
Ready?
There we go. Hey, what's up, Sonic? How you doing, man? Good to hear from you. Sorry I've been MIA the last few days. Been kind of busy. It's been a busy week for me. How you doing, dude? Kind of bad drops, unfortunately. Doing good, been busy too. Work's been rough the last couple of days. Trying to get chill. That's awesome, man. Are you hopping back on your character you were playing, your totem build, I believe it was? I could have probably done at least a transmute. Wow, a rare spawn from bunch of Kaka items, to be honest. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, okay. You're just gonna chill today. That's cool, man. Hey, just wanted to shout you out, man. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream and coming back relatively regularly. I appreciate that a lot. It helps. Eventually, once I start compiling ideas and getting the skills to make YouTube content, I'll do that, which will make it more discoverable. But during the time where I'm just streaming, that's pretty much it. I really appreciate the support, dude. So thanks, man. Welcome, thanks, dude. I was actually thinking a good way for me to learn the game because that's kind of what I'm trying to accomplish here anyway. A good way for me to learn or to actually be like putting a new build together from scratch after I accomplish everything I want with this build. So when I do that, I'll pick up a build, and if you want to give me a recommendation on something that maybe you're more familiar with or comfortable with, then we can do that. But yeah, this is like the hardest part of the game for me. This like end part where I'm like just before min-max but not quite. So I'm trying to learn. Almost finished my Atlas points from tiered maps.
Yes.
Tier 7 hybrid. Is that better than what I have? It is. I have tier 6 hybrid. Oh no, I have tier 7 hybrid. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, there's a hybrid. So there's a plus evasion plus energy shield and then increased percent all in one mod. Nuts. Okay. 10 stun threshold is absolute garbage. So I think we put that item in the bin. I don't think this is being this popular item, so I'm just gonna sell it.
Collect more otherworldly remnants. Yes. Until next time.
Additional essence and feeble. You think you got an idea how to increase your damage, but I don't know how expensive the item got. Well, what is the idea? What's the item? Great. Penetrate map. That's going into the bin.
To create a complete find more breach remnants for my
That's a good map. I don't know if you noticed, but in the Fog of War, they actually marked where the corrupted nexuses are. Deepest tower, it's a helmet. Oh, I haven't heard of that. What does that one do? I just noticed the chat is getting cut off a little bit. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay, let's not die. Now we lock our chat there. Lock our alert there, so it doesn't move. Okay. It's a little bit better. Makes enemies in presence have low life tech. Oh, okay. And then you use execute support, right? I'm dropping crap loot today. I'm not feeling the loot update. You get 200% increased damage to low-life enemies in your passive tree as well. Oh shit, I almost died. Reading chat. That's cool, man. Yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. I saw a build guide that this guy, he took the monk and he started using flicker strike for bosses, pinnacle bosses in particular. And it seems like charge generation right now is doing a lot of damage, so people are figuring out how to generate power charges and just one-shot pinnacles with flicker strike. So I was thinking of picking that up for like my bossing, and I'm good with storm wave for clearing because like it's not the fastest clear in the world, but I'm basically just walking and one-shotting most mobs. Oh god, am I getting lag? Okay, let's see if this wisp gets me a divine. No, I got a GCP. That's it. Okay, we're almost at the Nexus. 2 more maps.
Yes.
And then we're done with our progression. Death's Harp. Does anyone use this? This is a good, like... This is a good bow for, like, leveling, right? A bow character. Just put it there and see what's up. 97% increase, tier 4, and 3.49 crit. The crit is good for Recombinator, so I'll keep that there. Bad hybrid.
Yes.
It's a great gas arrow build bow. Oh, is it really?
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I actually was leveling a bow character in solo self-found. And I was using gas arrow. It felt pretty nice, actually. Additional strong bucks, nice. Now I just gotta corrupt it and hope it doesn't brick. And it bricked. Whatever. Whatever. I actually found a really cool bow build that I'm thinking of putting together. Do you have any experience with bow builds, Sonic? Probably from PoE1, but what about in PoE2 also? Cool, we got a unique strong box. Not bad. You did a ranger with a crossbow, but you haven't played bow in a long time. Yeah, I actually prefer. Oh, look, 2 strong boxes back to back. Nice. I actually prefer crossbows as like. I was never into the ranged playstyle as much until I played Elemental Hit of the Spectrum in PoE1. It was really fun, just like one tap freezing everything with the Headhunter. It felt really good. But yes, I prefer crossbows as well in PoE2. And I have a Deadeye that I was playing with a crossbow, but I wanted to give Ice Shot a chance. And I actually found an interesting build where some guy uses Ice Shot for clear, and he uses Snipe for bossing. And it looked pretty good. I love freezing stuff, man. Thank you, Lord, for this box, but can this guy drop me a div or something?
Fate is on my
Wow,
side.
that was it. Okay, lame. Tier 3 quarterstaff. There's another quarterstaff. The rest is fine. Oh, I guess we could pick up that energy shield. Okay, let's craft on this strong box. Oh, it already has 2 mods. Okay. Regal. Should we exalt this or no? Or should we just run it as is? I could have probably alchemied it. It would probably have been better. Slam it, alright. Should I corrupt it too? Should I get a Val Orb and corrupt it? Actually, if you corrupt a strong box, the items come out corrupted, right? Which is not good.
Go.
YOLO it. Tier 6 hybrid, and yeah.
I'll be here, waiting.
I don't know if this is good or not. So I'm just gonna put it for sale and see. Yeah, YOLO, I'll just corrupt it and see how it goes. Oops. I didn't mean to take all that. Okay, let's... Well, that wasn't worth. I dropped like 3 exalts on it just to get a regal back. Oh no, an alk. That wasn't worth at all. Great. Okay, we have a boss left over. I'm 1 map away from completing all my Atlas points from like tiered maps, Sonic. So if afterwards you want to show me kind of your strategy of like juicing maps, that would be helpful. Right now I'm only running 4 mod maps just because I seem to get wrecked when I try to juice it too much. But maybe that's just because I'm running the wrong mods or something. So if you want to like kind of coach me on that, that would be helpful. Okay, the boss is that way. This guy just teleports instantly. There we go. Let's go back. One more map and we complete our points, get our points, and then we can start juicing towers. 369 accuracy. If I only was playing Amazon. It's tier 6. Tier 6% hybrid. We gotta go for something higher. Tier 8 or higher. Sell all of those. Okay, here we go. Nexus time. Throw a tier 16 in there. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's the same map layout. Great. I just slam my maps and hope I don't get enemies have extra damage, chaos or cold, and temp chains. That's my strategy. Okay, I mean that makes sense. And you just try to 6 mod it and corrupt it. And then how do you juice the towers and everything? And are you doing delirium? Are you distilling your maps too for like rarity or anything? And if so, like what's, because you told me before that you'll take a build to like tier 4 pinnacles and simulacrum. So if I get to that level, I'm pretty satisfied. So if you don't do any like crazy juicing and you're still able to get there, that's impressive. And that makes it easy for me because I don't have to learn a bunch of different things at once. I'm not gonna bother with the blacksmith one. Should I do this ritual? Yeah, why not? Just hope I don't get wrecked. Yeah, that was calm. That was a nice and calm ritual right there. Greater essence, nice. Okay, my game just froze. Am I still live? Are we still here? Did it pause? Oh my god. What just happened? Too many things on the screen at once. I almost crashed. Okay, this ritual doesn't seem to be too bad. And we could just hope and pray we get some good omens. I'm not dropping any currency today. Okay, we passed the ritual up. We have 2 more rares, it looks like. And then the final boss, and then that's our Atlas points. And then we can look for the unique maps later. Oh no. Let me do this ritual real quick, since I forgot to do it. This guy wants to buy my Death's Heart. Give me a moment and I'll sell it to you right now. Okay, let's invite. Let's go make this one Exalt sale real quick. Completely pointless, but let's see. What is his name? I wish you, oh, you guys can see the name in the chat. Hey, yo, that's funny.
Speak.
That's funny. +1 melee. 169 life. I just got tier 10 life. That's not the worst thing in the world, right? Let's see if it has any value to somebody.
Hello. Until next time.
Okay, let's continue with this map real quick. Tier 4% fizz. I mean, should I just take the omens? Should I just pick up the omen like every time and then just do a quick pass through the weapons to see if they're good? Or the gear, I should say. But then just pick up the omen every time and then reroll. Next regal will only add prefix modifiers. I don't think that one is as good. +6 to melee levels. Should I keep that for a combinator? +6 melee level? I think so. I think that's pretty good. I have more tribute to get, but I'm just looking at the rewards now. Anything else that's good? No, not really. So then just currency as the rest of them. There we go. Now I don't even have to bother doing the 4th altar. I already got everything I wanted. Is that a tier 5 crossbow? That potentially could be good.
The cleansing continues.
Okay, nice. And just like that, we're Gucci. Let's head back. Wait, I just got 5 points? Wait, when did they start giving 5 points? Why did they do that? Wait, what? Did they change that in the last patch? Since the loot update, okay. So I imagine I want to take this unstable energies, maybe? I already took all the strongbox nodes that I want. I don't think I want any of those extra ones. I have the rare stuff. I have some quantum rarity here. I have all the tablet juicing stuff. I could take the increased explicit modifiers. I mean, I'm gonna take one here if I go this way anyway. Yeah, I think I do that. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. It's probably not like super optimal or anything, but pretty good.
It is true. Indeed.
Okay, +6 levels. You can go Raher. Ritual. There we go. Okay, I have a lot of tablets now. We could start juicing our maps a little bit. 30 movement speed, stun threshold. That's a lot of stun threshold. Should I use one of these omens? I'll add it. I'll add this. Let's see if we get anything good. 61 life and 29 dex. Yeah, no res. That's all the prefixes. Yeah, it's not that good.
What can I do for
Unfortunate. Seven to 159 lightning. Nah, I don't think that's useful.
Until
Okay.
next time.
So the main question I have now is what next? I completed all my Atlas points from tiered maps. So at this point, do I just do I just farm, basically? Do I just find towers to juice up my maps and then go from there? Or should I keep branching out to try to find the last citadel? Like, what should I do? I don't have any lights in the fall. I wish you could zoom out more. And do both? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess do both and then yeah. Okay, let's do this tower then, I guess. We need to do a 6 mod map to get all 3. So let's look for a good 6 mod. Probably that one. Oh, this is a stone citadel we did already. Wait, we didn't do this unique map yet? Or did we? It would tell you, right? On a unique map, it'll tell you if it'll give you a point or not. It says requires Waystone tier 11 or higher. Why does it say that? This one doesn't say that. Where's my home icon? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is the center where I was at. Now the question is, what direction should I keep going? I don't think I did that unique map. This megalith. So let's do that one. Let's juice that tower. And what should I juice in the tower? What should I put in? Should I do expedition, bosses? Eventually I'll want to switch to the Flicker Strike setup. I'm gonna definitely be doing that soon. But for right now, let's just keep farming. Okay, that Essence mob just got one shot. Feels nice. Nice, 2 exalts instead of 1. Okay, 2 more rares in this zone. And I have to figure out what I want to juice my towers with. Definitely bosses. Expedition bosses, Delirium, maybe they drop great loot now. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I like Delirium. Then I can self-sustain the distilled motions or whatever they're called, and start juicing the wraps. Dude, I hate this stupid mod so much. Okay, where's the thing in the middle? Where is this beacon? What the hell? I was thinking of doing a ritual, but I don't think I want to. Ritual is just so annoying. I hate fighting in a circle, man. But yeah, it's probably gonna be that. I'm probably gonna definitely bosses. Definitely be doing bosses. And then I'll do probably expedition, so I can start doing some recombinating stuff. Makes sense. Does expedition have like a pinnacle boss the same way Breach and what's the other one, Ritual do? Or no? Okay, I'm going for the ultimate juice. Okay, I put an Alk. It does? Okay. Yeah, I'll do expedition then. Oh no. Okay, I used an Alk and 2 exalts on the strong box. Okay, I got 2 exalts back. So I didn't profit at all from that one. That's unfortunate. That sucks. No profit, but I mean we kind of made our money back, so it's alright. Dude, where is this stupid beacon thing? Is it here? What is going on? In order to fight the expedition boss, do you have to do the logbooks or what? How does that work? Oh, here it is.
Yes. You need to create a key.
I'm just running 4 mod maps for now. Oh look, pure prefixes. That's really good. You can do the logbooks or buy it from a currency exchange. Oh yeah, duh. You can outright buy the boss fight, right? Okay, so I'm gonna do what you said. Sounds good to me. Those are kind of the mechanics that I like. So let's do boss. Rarity pack size. That sounds good. Now let's do an expedition. More logbooks and gold. Let's see if we can get some rarity or something. Increase magic monsters. That's not horrible. Quantity of artifacts. Sure, we'll do that one. And then delirium. Fog in your maps dissipates slower. Quantity of items. That's not bad. Rare monsters. And fog dissipates slower. Okay. There's our 3 tablets. And this tower will also have some overlap with these maps here. So I'll want to do that tower first before I do anything else, right? I imagine. Because then I could add more bosses and stuff here. Do I have another 6 mod map? Dude, I cannot see the thing on here. Yeah, with that tower I can juice those maps a bit more. So I'll probably put another thing of bosses. Maybe irradiate them. Something like that. Minus res and extra cold? Hell no. Do I have any 6 mods that I can run? This? Temporal chains? I guess I don't... Yeah, I don't mind temporal chains on a tower map. Since they're a little bit quicker. I could alternatively, instead of doing that tower, I could do this tower. Or I could do this one. I really wish they would just get rid of tower overlap so we don't have to worry about this shit. This shit is not fun. If they just got rid of tower overlap, that'd be so much better. Because then it'd just be PoE1, right? You're just juicing maps, but in mass quantity rather than one at a time. I'll do this tower because then I'll want to... I don't know. Now, you know what? We'll just do this one so I can juice all these. I'll do all these first, then move my way left. That's how I'll do it. Okay, there we go. That's actually, I'm thinking about making a video about that, but I actually have a pretty decent idea of how to change the end game, and that's definitely one of those things that I'd want to do, is get rid of tower overlapping and just make them strong enough to adequately juice all the maps in its radius, and then just that would just make it so much better, in my opinion. Not only would it be simpler for like casuals like me, but for the blasters, they won't even have to worry about it. They can just plug in and go. I think it'll just make it so much better for everybody. Let's see if this wisp is worth doing. Wisp. This is another thing. Wisps are so ass, bro. Like, why not just make it so instead of following the wisp, just one of the rares or something is just automatically influenced by it? That'd be just so much better. Okay, I'm dying by standing in fire. Tier 4 belt? Dude, what the? Actually, I don't really feel the temp chains in this map so much. It's not bad. I thought it'd be worse. I don't know if they adjusted it. Arcane strongbox. There we go, researcher. Let's try this again. Quantity and rarity. Boom, boom. Corrupt. I think the numbers went down a little bit. Okay, we made an exalt. Not bad. We made one exalt. That only took us like 10 seconds though, so that's fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do next then. Is that good? 142. There's no resist though. Reduced attribute sucks and ignite duration sucks. Yeah, those all kind of suck.
Hello. Find more reach friendlies for my research.
Okay, so in this one we'll definitely put bosses again. There we go, that's a good one. And then we'll definitely put does it make sense to stack tablets? Like these towers have a bunch of overlap. So if I put Delirium in or Expedition in this one, it wouldn't be good, would it? Especially with all those. So I should just put something else altogether, right? Should I put another boss one? There we go. I'll just put triple boss, I guess. Okay, let's go. So now we're starting to juice them maps.
Warriors far greater.
Good timing. There it is.
Creature.
Spirit guide us. Gotta pick up the pace. Stay on it.
Yeah, Delirium's easy to farm. Don't really have to think about it much. Just go inside the thing and kill stuff. Expedition is pretty easy. Just avoid the modifiers that will one-shot you. And yeah, boss is pretty self-explanatory. Excuse me. Yeah, that's it.
Spirit's made its choice.
Whoa! Stampede Buffalo.
Lose focus.
Wait, is he alive still? Oh yeah, he is. He's stuck. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. 66 rarity, boom boom, and corrupt. I wonder if I choose the node that makes it more likely. If I choose the node that makes it more likely to get the researcher strong boxes, the ones that drop currency, does that make it less likely for me to get the unique strong box? I think that might be the case. And if that's the case, I might want to spec out of that node. Because I'd rather have a better chance of getting the unique strong box. Because I enjoy it more. Lots of farming, lots of farming. Okay, let's take a look around. Increased damage, that should be fine. So actually, let's do this. That will get all of those. That will get all of those. We don't want these penetrate nodes. Absolutely not.
Gambling with our lives.
And right there, fine. That'll do the trick. I think the broken circle ones is the weapon one, right? Gwenin is the weapon lady. So I'm getting the good recombinator artifacts, which is nice. Wait, what? 35 crit bonus? That's tier 6 crit bonus. That's not bad, right? Oh, that's now that's poo poo. Any other chests that I miss? I think that's it. Okay. Another strong box. Cool. The strong box literally is in the corner, absolute corner of the map, bro. Insanity. I'm actually kind of safe here. Ow. Tier 4 spear, we can take a look at that. See if it's any good. Nah, it's shit. Where's this boss, dude? Where is this boss? Where is this boss? Here? Oh yeah, here. Okay, single target DPS is not bad at all. But it could get better. Is that a good shield? Let's just drop this stuff real quick. Double stem. Oh yeah, that's trash. Okay. All right, let's go.
Go on.
That's a good like one exalter, I think. Ooh, these gloves are good for my these gloves are good for the incinerate build that I was playing.
We need to create.
Leech, all res, rarity life. It's not horrible, I guess. Not the worst thing in the world.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yo, Craft, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Good to see you. We are back. Not just back, we are farming. We are grinding like crazy. Penetrate, let's corrupt that, see if we lose it. Nope. Okay, that's a poo-poo tier 16 right there.
Found more.
Let's corrupt that one. Okay. So I guess my main strat here is to do all the ones that have bosses. How you doing, Craft? What do you got going on today? Playing some PoE, just chilling? What are you up to?
This is all an illusion.
Be right back, or I see you in a bit, Sonic. Chillin', eat some toast, watch me grind. Alright, cool. Thanks for stopping by as always, bro. Appreciate it. I completed all the Atlas points that you get from running tiered maps. So I have 38 out of 40 right now. So at this point, I'm just kind of juicing towers with bosses, expedition, and delirium. And we're gonna keep traveling in the map to hopefully find the Lost Citadel so we can prep for fighting Arbiter. So that's kind of where we're at right now. I just want to fight Arbiter once with this guy. And then I want to fight maybe a couple other pinnacle bosses. I really don't enjoy the idea of just like buying the like invitation off of trade. I'd much rather like farm the actual maps and get the mats required to summon the boss in the first place. But that's just me. At this point, make a big difference. Yeah, that's kind of why I prioritize that first. Okay, we have a strongbox and expedition here. Let's keep going with our delirium. And then we'll come back and do those after. I'll show you my Atlas tree if you're interested, but I think I pretty much got some of the more important nodes. Got a Black Sun crest. No one's playing attribute stack as much anymore. Oh, so close to level 5. I'm gonna have to try a simulacrum. Are simulacrums like tier 0 simulacrums? Are they hard? I know simulacrums are the hardest content in the game, but is it tier 0 difficult? Or would I be able to run it? Sick,
And
bro.
shatter they shall.
I'm so glad I have these omens. Very hard. Simulacrum's hardest in game now. Even T0 is really hard. You're back. What you miss? You miss that I died right now, which is annoying. But luckily, our friend that was in the stream last time gave us the tip about using the omen, so we're good on XP. I was asking about simulacrum. Is tier 0 simulacrum really hard? You need to be very tanky at layer 13, 15 simulacrum, even in tier 0. Oh wow, okay. So maybe I won't mess with that then. I can try simulacrum in a couple levels. When I go CI and fix my stun threshold and everything. I'll fix it then. It'll wreck me? Okay. Alright, I'll avoid it for now then. You should go for that unique map. It's the boss rush map. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do next. I got a tier 14 map off this guy. Why? Why did I get a tier 14 off that guy? The hell? Is the map I'm running a tier 14? Oh. Yeah, the map I'm running is tier 14. Oops. I corrupted it and didn't realize that that it went down a level. I forgot that I could do that. I gotta just check all these quarterstaffs. These are so bad, man. I don't think I've ever dropped like a quarterstaff with like just like 3 good mods on it where I'm like, wow. That's what they need to do, not increase quantity of loot. It's the quality of it. Okay, let's see. Let's do immune to physical is fine. Immune to chaos is fine. I can give him some resistance. I think it should be okay.
Ready.
I don't have enough. Oh yeah, there you go. I have room for that. Okay, we're picking up a good amount of those artifacts. We got Gwen in again. Let's see what do we get rid of? I don't need that. Hi Esmeralda, how are you? You decided to message me on Twitch instead of YouTube. But hi. Dude, this map is so annoying. Why do they add all these stupid vines everywhere? Jesus Christ. YouTube was running slow. YouTube was running slow on your end or like on my stream? And you're driving, okay. Alright, drive safely. I literally can't do any more damage to it. I did all the damage possible in that first phase.
Frost crush.
So I could still do damage to it even though it's a little bit. Let's reach the cap. Where's the health cap? Where I can't do damage to him anymore. I'm still doing damage to him. Yeah, nice. There's a tier 15 map. So that tier 14 I picked up earlier. Can get rid of that. Energy shield gloves. Let's take a look. 85 ES accuracy. Yeah, that's poo poo. Chance shard. There we go. Okay. Let's mess with that unique map.
Yes.
13 strength, 15 dex, 7 int. Nocturne, does anybody use this? Parried enemies take more spell damage instead of attack damage. Level 5 shield, yeah, that's ass. Necromantle. We got tier 5 hybrid and tier 1%. Yeah, no, that's not good enough.
Yes.
Heartbound loop. Does anybody use this? Minion players? Let me check. Let me price check this. Bro, you know what? I gotta corrupt these uniques, right? Cause what if I get something good? That one's probably poo-poo, so let's just corrupt these. Trash and additional physical damage reduction. Is that good? Necromantle. Let's look for the enchant. Physical damage reduction.
Select more otherworldly remnants.
Let's just put it in this tab and see what happens.
Greetings.
There you go, tier 15. Corrupted. What else? Minus res is not ideal. These maps are okay. We got 2 tier 14s out of it, so those are kind of poo-poo. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do one of these 0 revive maps on there, since it should be relatively easier.
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon change.
Foul creature.
Dude, these delirium mobs are kind of cracked. Dude's name was Disgust. So they made the little mirrors of delirium more clear, seem to spawn more often, and then every time you touch them, a pack spawns. Is that a change or has it always been like that? Because I like that, it's a good change. Oh god. It's always been like that, okay. I just never noticed. Oh no. They give you so many splinters for Simulacrum, which makes you want to like try it. I actually like that so much that they give you so many splinters that you want to try it, but like I'm just gonna go in and get wrecked, so what's the point? I don't mind that simulacrums are like the hardest content, but I think tier 0 should at least be kind of accessible. So like if people enjoy that kind of like wave style gameplay, then they could try it out. They can keep tier 4 as the hardest thing, but tier 0 should be accessible. You could try it. They did make it a bit easier, so you could always check it. Check if you can do it. I'll probably give it a try once it goes CI. Which will be in a couple levels. I need better jewels for sure, because I need the stun threshold and ailment threshold, or at least stun threshold, so then I can remove this chaos charm and do a freeze charm or something. I think level 92 is a good level to go CI. Inflict bleeding. That might be scary, but I'll give it a shot. Definitely don't want the can't evade. Can't evade, that would be horrible. Penetrate cold res.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
That should be fine. This CI gets immunity to bleed too, right? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Yes, CI is pretty strong. Oh, a perfect jeweler's orb, nice. Thank you, game. That's a nice piece of loot right there. I appreciate that. Now I can pick up my flicker strike and start one-shotting bosses. But what I decided moving forward in future leagues, whenever I drop a greater or perfect jeweler's orb, I'm just gonna sell them. Try to get some money early on in the league. I think that's a little bit better. There's one chest right there, okay.
Vile abomination. I should have enough artifacts to do a recombination, so I might go for one. Damn, I have a lot of transmutes, holy shit. It's already 20. Just drop all those augments. There we go. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Let me change out of this shirt because it is getting hot in my room. Give me a sec. Okay, we're back. God damn, it was getting hot. Hope you guys don't hear a fan in the background. If you do, let me know.
Go on.
Actually, it's pretty loud. Let me put it on. Okay, there we go.
Time is of the essence.
It is hot today. 15 life. Is this the best base for like a monk? The Falconer's jacket. 5 movement speed is pretty nice. Soul Tether. Is that any good?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
It's a dog. Absolute
Have you found
dog.
more what-
Okay, with this, I can now cut a Flicker Strike. I have a lot of level 19 gems. I don't think I'm going to add a 20 on it yet. So I'm going to cut a level 19 Flicker Strike.
Flicker Strike is a teleporting attack. If you have power charges, the skill
I
will
like how in the
consume
showcase
to
they show
teleport
that
to
you can
random
you only
enemies
flicker
and
to one
strike
mob.
them in rapid succession. Flicker Strike is a teleporting attack.
Teleport an enemy, strike them,
If you
consume
have
power
power
charges, perform
charges,
additional
the
teleporting
skill
strikes
will-
on enemies. Okay. So there you go. There's our Flicker. Flicker's gonna replace our Ice Strike for single target. Is what I decided I'm gonna do. Do I have power charge generation for Flicker? I do not, but that's what we're trying to transition into. So just following this build guide. So this guy is using Profane Ritual to get power charges. I could do Resonance, right? Resonance with Combat Frenzy, but then I'm not freezing anything. Because Combat Frenzy only works with freezing, electrocuting, or pinning. Unless I change my Storm Wave to have additional freeze ability. So if I get an Effigy of Cruelty, it'll actually be quite a bit of change in order to go into this build. But I think it's worth it. You could always get a scepter with minions and sacrifice them for power charges. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I could just use sacrifice as well. Does it matter what kind of scepter I get? Can I use a white scepter, or do I need specific mods to make that work? I wish there was some kind of like armory or loadout system in this game so I can kind of like snapshot save my build right now and respec it, and then if something goes wrong I can switch back. But let's see. Just a scepter with minions will do. So any scepter, like even a white one, okay. Let's see if
Greetings.
they're selling one. Level 15, does the level matter? Or can I just pick up this one? That one will do, okay. So let's take that. That'll go on our offhand. I'm actually following a build guide. Well, not really a guide, but it's like a planner. And it's using Effigy of Cruelty. Critical hits with spells apply 4 stacks of critical weakness. But what spell would we be casting? Eye of Winter. No, that's not right, is it? Profane Ritual, does that work too? Mark a corpse with a profane rune. I'm just gonna follow this if it's cheap. If it's not too expensive, let's see, Effigy of Cruelty. Yeah, it's 1 Exalt. I'll just buy the cheapest one, I guess. It'll be flickering all over the place. Do I have one? Should I sell this Coming Calamity? I'm not using it. To make some money? It's only level 16 too. Coming Calamity. Triple Herald. You can. Put it in the divine bin and see if I get spammed for it. Okay, I gotta find this this thing. Critical hits with spells apply. Critical weakness. Sorry, I'm on the trade. I know you guys can't see it right now. Let me just buy this thing off trade because we're gonna change up our build a little bit. Falling Thunder is a great single target skill too, by the way. Yeah, I saw that. It kind of uses the same setup too with power charges. I saw Alkaiser playing that. That looked pretty fun. Oh my god, how many people do I have to message for this? Dude, they need a trading market in game, bro. This is so bad, bro. How many people did I click on to trade and not a single invite? Oh my goodness. It's so bad. It's just like people are not gonna stop what they're doing to trade, especially this deep in a league. They're not gonna stop what they're doing to sell one of these. This guy, man. How much is it? Deepest tower? Let's see. Deepest tower is... The cheapest is 50 Exalt. Or 8 Chaos. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I don't have a ton of currency. I'm sitting on 2 div and 145 exalts. Or like 160 exalts. But it's not bad. I'm fairly happy with the helmet that I have right now. Obviously it could be better, but pretty happy with it. The body armor definitely needs to be upgraded as soon as possible. The belt is going to be changed to an ingenuity soon, but I need rings to support that, because these rings are not good. Finally, bro. I don't even know how much you're selling it to me for. I'm assuming this guy is the 4X guy. TY. And let's dip. Why can't I go to my hideout? There we go. Look at that, 1 div for a coming calamity. Okay, this is gonna go on weapon set 2. Oh, he was about to give me 5 div. Alright, bro. I thought he was gonna be generous. Are a lot of people playing this build now? This whirling assault build or whatever it's called? Why did you cancel the trade? Oh, let me clear it. Okay. It's playing a lightning-based one, it looks like. Okay, so we got the scepter with effigy of cruelty. Okay, flicker strike. I'm just gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna 6-link it. Okay. And then the support gems that I need are close combat, overextend, conk effect, ambush, hit and run. So ambush going here. Conk effect, close combat. Ambush. What else? Overextend. Whirling slash tornadoes are a meta build this season. Oh, okay. You don't see them as often as, like, obviously lightning spear, but yeah. Okay, so we need to cut 2 gems. Let's cut overextend. And we need to cut execute. Sounds pretty good actually with that helmet. And we can try it out a little bit later, but I'm just gonna follow this guy's guide, see how it works, and if it's not strong enough and I want to tweak it a bit, I could do that later. But he uses hit and run, which makes it so you're not using it too often. Okay. Okay, there's my flicker. Then we have storm wave, so I don't need bell anymore. So storm wave, we're gonna put martial tempo, upheaval, all that stuff is fine. Maybe instead of mobility, I'll put inspiration, so it costs less. Let's see if I have it. I do not. So okay. Now we need charge staff, which I believe I have already. There it is. Persistence. We don't have that, so persistence, conduction, culling strike, I don't know what tier Culling Strike is. Oh, it's a tier 3. Nice. Okay. So this guy's he's using cast on freeze. This guy's using cast on free. He's using 2 cast on freeze. One of them's adding Voltaic Mark, and the other one's adding Profane Ritual. This is a very interesting build, but I did see him one-shot a tier 4 Pinnacle Zesht, so... Okay, we're gonna have to respec quite a lot. Just get Profane Ritual as is, okay. I wonder if the level of the gem matters. Requires level 7, okay. Ritual duration is 2 seconds. So does that go up with a higher level gem? Let's just check here. For example, say ritual. The duration doesn't seem to go down. So level 7 it is. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna spec off the Herald thing that I was doing. He puts mobility in it? What the? Arcane tempo and fast forward. He's level 90 also, so I should be able to do this. Do you want to see the thing, Sonic, or do you think that won't help you? Do you want to see the planner or not? Or should I just be the guinea pig and try it? He doesn't use Ghost Dance. Corpse Conservation. And Arcane Tempo. Which Arcane Tempo, I know that's a level 1 thing. So there you go. Okay. So profane ritual we'll obviously only want to do on level 2, or set 2 I should say. This is set 1. I mean, this is kind of a given. Try it without respecing and see how strong it before you respec and maybe murder your build. Don't scare me, bro. No, it should be fine. I'm attacking a lot faster with this, which is nice with martial tempo. That feels good. Anything else that I need? Okay, so should I test it on a map boss map? Let's test it there. Do you put sacrifice under minutes? Nope. No, 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 nope. Forgot. So why do I have profane ritual then? So I want sacrifice to kill my minions and then profane ritual on top of it? That's how it works? Or do I not need both? Oh, oops. Wait, what am I doing? Hold up. Oh my god, YouTube, please. Okay, give me a sec. I'm watching the video to see how to do this. Oh, that's actually really cool. I understand why he's putting it on his cast, putting a cast on freeze setup now. I understand. Okay, I kind of see what we're getting at here. So what we want to do is there's a mapping setup and a bossing setup. The bossing setup uses sacrifice, whereas the mapping setup uses the other thing. Okay, I'm not gonna respec my tree, but I will cut all the gems required for this. So, Storm Wave, Inspiration, Cold Infusion. Okay, he's using Cold Infusion on his Storm Wave, so I can take that off. I put it on Herald of Thunder.
Shocking.
Enemies killed from. Okay, that's not good. Okay, let's get Cold Infusion. I don't know why he's doing this. Because my damage goes down. Oh well, I kind of know why he's doing it. For a cast on freeze setup. Which is fine, I guess. How much is required for cast on freeze? Level 8. I don't have a level 8, so let's cut this level 9. What we could do actually is not have a missing socketed skill. $100 spirit, yeah, that's a good point. Oh no, it says 60 spirit. Wait, why does it say missing socketed? Why does it say missing socketed skill? Correct weapon type. Where's my ice strike? There it is. No, that doesn't work either. Why is it not working? Oh. Is that why? Hold up. Something don't make sense here. I'm so confused. So the cast on. Hold on. What is going on? I gotta watch this video again, guys. Give me a second. I'll get the build going. Okay, let's not see the intro. Let's see the mapping. Okay. Okay, I get this. So Storm Wave is our power charge generator. Okay, we want to freeze. That's why we have cold infusion. Okay, charge staff. This is confusing, bro. Here, instead of forcing you guys to just watch me sit here, I could just put the video, I guess. That'd probably be a decent idea, right? There we go. Okay.
Clarity, since I had the extra spirit for a bit more mana regen, and I'm running warm blooded because I also have a little bit extra spirit left over, and this will decrease the amount of time that we are frozen. Now I do run a stun and a freeze charm, but if our freeze charm happens to be out and we get frozen, this will make that freeze go away and at twice the speed because it's 50% less of the spin. Dancer build up.
Wait, why did it skip?
As we are getting to 2-7 this, we're gonna run level 13, and I don't recommend that you quality it as you do want, and we'll run blind so that way any targets hit by our charge staff will have their accuracy reduced, and we already have pretty high evasion, so this should help us not get hit all that often to keep us alive. Now I have Eye of Winter on here, as whenever you are doing a map boss, it's nice to have this on you to guarantee that you're critting to help you kill them every single time a whole lot faster. Now you do want to run this as a level 13, and I don't recommend that you quality it as you do want the projectile speed to be slower, so that way you're...
Okay, so the reason why he's using Eye of Winter is because we're using this thing. We're using this effigy right here that makes it so critical hits with spells apply critical weakness. So before Eye of Winter used to automatically apply the critical weakness. Now we're using this focus with Eye of Winter to do it. And then you jack up the critical strike on your critical strike chance on your Eye of Winter as much as possible. Okay, that makes sense.
Hitting the boss,
but that's more for bossing.
It isn't just going.
Quick question: is Profane Ritual set to weapon set 2? Yes. Yes, I believe it is. Well, I'm trying to set up a cast on freeze setup because that's what he's doing here. Otherwise, yeah. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working, but if we take that off for a second and we do it like this, then yes, it is on weapon set 2. But let me
off the screen away from them.
Take it off weapon set 2. I don't want it on there. Oh, I thought you needed a scepter to use this, but I guess not. Does it work now? Oh my god, you're a genius. Sonic, you're actually a genius. It works now. That was huge. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're actually a genius. It's crazy. Okay, we went. Okay, so now we're gonna 3-link our cast on freeze, and we want profusion. Which I don't know if I have that cut already. I do. And I want impetus. If I just put energy, I could see if I have it. No. Okay. So now that's crazy. I don't know why. There we go. Why is that a thing? Why is it I switched it to weapon set 2 on accident and then it just completely busted? That's kind of weird, but okay. Okay.
Run the lower level ones that you're also not consuming all of your mana on a single use. We're gonna run pinpoint and critical as we're just looking
I
for this
understand
spell a bit more often. You have one, and we have our profane ritual and this cast on freeze, an automatic one. Now, whenever I'm mapping, I don't tend to need this, but if I absolutely don't have any power charges, I can use this skill on my middle mouse on a corpse to consume it and grant myself power charges. Now, I'm running corpse conservation to give me a chance to not consume that corpse, to allow me to spam that button on a couple times to get me. It's 2 seconds. It will proc profiting around the tool and also additional as often as possible. We're gonna run overabundance, and it's not for the +1 the limit.
So does he have a lot of cold damage? Or is he just utilizing the monk stuff? His weapon has no added cold damage. His rings have a little bit. His gloves have some too. Hopefully I have enough to freeze. So now I didn't radically change my build with this, so I should be able to test it out now, right? Let's just see how my power charge generation is. Okay, so the goal here is to just spank stuff with Stormwave. Oh my god, the damage is so... But actually it's not as bad as I thought. I don't have any power charges, by the way. Okay, my cast on freeze is not gaining any energy whatsoever. Oh, there's a power charge. Okay, the power charge generation is not very good right now, so I might be better off manually casting it then. Right, I don't want it just a single charge because then it sucks. So let's do that. Let's take that off. And do that, okay? Oh, the ritual takes some time. We have 2 charges now. Oh, that feels so bad, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a way to automate this. Because this is no bueno. Multicast the ritual. It only goes up to 3, so I only have 3 stacks.
Hello there.
Total. And then I can go... Let's test it on this guy. Oops. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a work in progress. I wonder why you did cast on freeze and not cast on shock. Because surely I'm gonna shock these guys way more consistently, right? Oh, I gained a level, by the way.
Crush!
Oh yeah, that damage is okay.
Fate is on my side.
You know, this in between might be the reason why it feels bad. Maybe I need to change up my tree a little bit. Like I can get CI now. I might just full send and test out the build. I mean, it looks like it functions well. It's just maybe I need different gear or something. Be careful not to brick your build. How would I brick it? Because I can always just respec it back into this build, right? I'm not really losing anything. As long as they don't invest like a crap ton of money or anything.
Loathsome creature.
What I don't understand is why he's doing cast on freeze with the shock skill. Like, what? Wouldn't it make more sense to do cast on shock? That's what I'm confused about. Some people want to make their build overly complicated. Yeah, it seems like it.
Ravage.
Okay, we definitely need more power charges because this maximum of 3 is no bueno. Okay, got a Widow Hail. Charge generation is so annoying in this game, man. I should try Falling Thunder before it switches to Flicker Strike. Won't it have the same application though? Isn't it the same thing? I just need to make sure I stack enough power charges in order to do damage. Plus, I already 6-linked the Flicker, so. Dude, where is this boss, bro? Holy shit. You know what? If I brick my build, so be it, man. Like, I just want a strong build already. I've played this build long enough. I'm gonna full send. And if it doesn't work out, sad.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
I just gotta watch the video again to get an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. Dude, these guys' shields are just disgusting.
Stay safe.
Okay, there we go. Falconer's jacket. Trash. Okay, let's go kill this boss now. We're level 91 and his build snapshot's level 90, so I should be strong enough and able to put it together. Oh god. Oh god, this is no good. Hold on. Let me take this off. Oh, I can get power charges here. Your charge staff is actually nice. That actually felt good, adding charge staff in. I need to make room for some of this stuff. I guess I'll just come back and pick it up. It feels so bad, bro. It feels so bad right now. I need more power charges. Charge staff with Ice Strike is really good. Yeah, I see a lot of people playing Ice Strike, and it seems to be the highest performing monk build. But while I wouldn't mind playing Ice Strike,
Yes.
I kind of like the idea of playing this flicker build. Seems pretty fun. And at this point, I've played this build for long enough that I want to get it to the point where I can like delete bosses. So 188. I'm just gonna sell that. Okay.
Yes? What can I do for collect more otherworldly remnants?
Okay, let's just pick up all these yellows. Okay.
Yes.
Should have corrupted the Widow Hill first. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're probably right.
Hello.
That's a good point. I should have done that.
Find more breach remnants
Oops.
for my research.
Okay, this is the thing that's tripping me out, is why am I using cast on freeze? I wonder if anyone said it in the comments. So this guy's using cast on crit, but that requires way more spirit. Should I try this on cast on shock and see if it works? Can, okay. Gain 1 energy per power of enemies you shock. Is that why he uses cast on freeze? Because it's easier to gain the energy? Gain 10 energy per power of enemies you freeze. Yeah, I'll just try it with this. I'll try it with that. And then what do I need? What else do I need? I need to... What else am I doing? Let's see what else. Okay, so this is kind of the thing he's doing. No idea why he's running casts on freeze, but nonetheless, that's fine. But this is what I need. I need these power charges. I need these power charge nodes. Alright, wish me luck, bro. I'm going to respec. You get a lot of crit damage bonus from power charges.
Yes?
So he takes extra cold damage. I'll stay with the extra lightning here. Such a strange build, honestly. And his weapon isn't even doing a lot of damage, but it does have a lot of added levels. Crap, I'll be back in a few. Okay, see you in a bit, Sonic. We're going full respec here. Okay. So that's weapon set 1. Let's take that critical strike chance. Respec that one. Now make that one. There you go. Okay, let's take all this power charge stuff. I need dexterity. Oh, oops. God damn it. I do not want this to be set 1. I want these to be regular. Okay. Set 1. There you go. Damn, I'm respecing all of these? Holy shit. Luckily, it's not that expensive. Okay, now set 1. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay, so that's all the weapon set 1 passives. He gets rid of this herald stuff. What else? What else? What else? What else? how he takes this int also. Let's not take that int yet. There we go, we are CI. So I should unspec these herald points then, I guess. +2 to maximum power charges. Oh, I have these extra nodes that he does not have. But I think this is really important for my defense. So I can just get this at level 92. $14 more dex required, 5 more intelligence required. Probably can change the strength here to int. We need more, 14 more decks. Where are we gonna get 14 more decks? I feel like instead of the skill speed nodes, if we get these crit nodes, that'd be better. How do we do this? These nodes are important, these nodes are important. I really want these nodes. Those nodes important. Oh, this is working. Oops. That's fine. Oh, he doesn't take the increased damage. This guy's weapon set 2 nodes are so weird. I'm gonna take that rather than that. And then he takes this. So I need 14 more decks as regular points. How can I get 14 decks? Ring, amulet. Yeah, ring. Let's get a better ring. This gives me cold and lightning. That gives me just lightning. Let's get a ring. With cold res. So sapphire ring with cold res of at least 30%. You want some rarity. Want some leech. We want some dex. This is kind of hard to shop for. $10 chaos for this. This one's 15 exalts. This is not bad. So this will make us stun immune now. I just need dex. Should I change my amulet? Or let's find a body armor that has dex. Body armor with fire and lightning. Let's get 20%. And evasion, I want at least 1100. An energy shield 400. Oh, he won dex too. 2 divine. I need 14 dex and this only has 11. Ah, dude. So annoying, man. Oh, I have lightning res on here. Oh, I have lightning res on here. I could take that off. And put a dex rune. Oh, but that's only 10. It's not enough. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna figure this out. Hold on, I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Alright, let's figure out how we can solve this issue. Definitely gonna upgrade my ring. The question is which one? Probably this one. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. I am not sure what to do. This Dex issue is really causing a problem. If I take this off, I'm gonna lose strength, but then I can put a strength rune here, so that should be fine. So let's replace that ring. So let me look in the trade site. Let's get a sapphire ring. With some additional cold res. How much cold res do we need? I like to be a little bit over, so let's get like at least 30%. If it has rarity, that's always great. And then we definitely need, I want that leech if possible. And let's add dex. How much dex do we need? We need 14. This is a pretty good ring. See if I can get that down to 40 exalt. I don't want to spend like a lot of money on a ring like this. I might have to give up the rarity. Okay, let's try not to get rid of that ring. Let's try to get rid of this one. So I don't need the 8 to all res. Oh. Okay, for 40 exalt. That's good. It's not the best ring ever for 40x, but it just solves all my problems immediately.
Shocking.
Except for the strength now. But now that I have extra... No, I could just take off one of these. We could take off Unbreakable. Or we could take off the Fawn of Rage from here. I'm gonna just take off Orb of Storms altogether. Okay, I feel pretty good about that. The build's back up. Build's online. Take that off though, please. Lightning Infusion. Cast on Shock is on now. Herald of Ash, we don't have the thing for, that's okay. Okay, let's try a new map. I'm gonna just do one of these like blank ones and see how it feels. Okay, let me hide that. So now we're in game. Okay. Let's try this out. Cast on Shock. Damn, you get energy so slowly, man. Okay, we need more work on this build, but I'll probably mess around with this offline and figure out how to put it together. This cast on shock is taking forever to accumulate the energy I need to get the power charges. So we're gonna have to manually gain our charges. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We're gonna wrap up after this map, and then I'm gonna do some research, because I definitely should be able to put this build together. So we'll figure out what's going on. But we're CI now, which is fun. That's at least cool.
You found more. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay, boys and girls, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys coming by the stream. Let me cook some more info on this build and I'll go from there. But for right now, the build feels a little poopy. But we just need to fix up some things. I think I need to do a new anoint and everything too. So that'll definitely be part of it. But yeah. We're CI now, which is fun. So let's try to get this flicker online. Alright guys, see y'all in a bit.